Season underway. What's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Jones looking for an opening. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. And there's the drive. 5 to shoot. Sinks the three-pointer.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
On the basket by Jones.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. Pass to Hall.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Baldwin. Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Outside, Jones. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Parker outside. Pass to Jones. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass. Jones has got 6.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Baldwin looking for the opening. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And he drives in. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Unable to get that one.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
On the basket by Jones. He's got 8.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, guys love to score. But the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. Parker outside. It's up a three. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Jones. 8 points for him. Drills it from outside. Jones has got 11 points. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Baldwin. And he makes good on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They're up by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 2 guard.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Jones, no luck. Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Screened by Parker. Here's Jones. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jones has got 13.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pass to Parker. Goes up on the wing. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And a dunk by Parker.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Jones. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
1:29 left in the first half of the game.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Rebounded by Hall.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Connects from three-point range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
It's Brown on the wing. Can they get it? The shot, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He has 29. Good work there as it goes. Baldwin's got 31.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided, leading by 17. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. And swerving off topic for a moment, since
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They've got Jones, Parker out there with Brown, and it's Bunga in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Horton Tucker in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. And Jones pulls it down. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Lets it go with a three. Rebound by Parker. Outside, Jones. Stolen away. And they're moving it up. Here's Baldwin. Nails the corner three. Baldwin's got 36.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Jones kicks to Parker. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Jones. He's tightly guarded. And foul on the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
With the drive, shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Parker outside, from outside the arc. That shot misses. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, team. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Outside, Jones. Brown outside. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Here's Jones. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Baldwin. And he's got 41. Here he goes. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Jones, no one around him. Again, the miss by Jones. Here's Baldwin. Shoots over Brown. No good on the last second attempt there. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. Here's Baldwin. LDB, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trades.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often fans of this league are as interested in trades, who's coming and going, as they are in the results of their team. It's a little intrigue that everybody wants a piece of.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Now here's Jones, defended by Horton Tucker. The shot's good. Jones has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. And there it is for him. Jones has got 26. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
And Jones slams it in.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Baldwin. And good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside, Jones. Off target at the rim.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Baldwin. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Outside, Jones. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Baldwin, covered by Parker. Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Yes, that goes in. Jones has got 30 points.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Here's Baldwin. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Takes it inside.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Jones. Brown feeling it out a bit. And it's Parker in the corner. The shot misses. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And good, he hits it again.
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. And the three off target. Left side, Jones. The layup off target. Here's Baldwin. And so the road team gets the W in
At this point of the season, Stan.
Well, plenty, believe me. Even if you're undefeated, there's always room for improvement, and now is when you want to start to make those adjustments.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low. Here's Ward. And that one is hammered home.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
They set the pick. Lets it fly. He squares up and sinks it. Here's Fournier. Off target with a jump hook. Here's Guterich. To the inside. Pass to Balmaro. Fournier covering. 4 on the clock. Outside for Booker. He shoots. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Now here's Fournier. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
They set a pick. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
He drops it from range.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Now here's Fournier. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
Puts up a 3. The shot by Vizenkov, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Over to the wing. Fournier covering. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
There's a screen. Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Balmaro. The putback. He can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Vizenkov. The putback.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
1:10 left in the first. From 13, uses the glass that time. It's good. 12 points for him.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Fournier. It's good on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. No good. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's Ward. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. 15 seconds left in the first quarter here. Guterich with the bucket.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Fires from the wing. The shot by Fournier, no good. Here's Guterich. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Lots of room. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And there's the drive. And he comes up with a bucket. 14 points for him.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Fournier against Booker. Here's the Zinkov. Oh, ripped away. Pass to Balmaro. Out left to the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And there's the screen. Into the lane. To the left side wing. Here's Zinkov. Second shot opportunity. To the paint. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. From outside the arc, Fournier with a rebound. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Inside. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And the free throw, no good. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Balmaro. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's the drive. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the trifecta.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And 1:01 left to play in the first half. To the wing, right side. Here's Ward. To the middle. Outside Fournier. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Fournier's got 6.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
There's 31 seconds left in the second period. Here's Guterich. Fournier brings the double from behind the arc. Guterich can't hit. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Vezenkov. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the game. It could go, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the visitors call time here. Cuts off the pass. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the home team, not a lot of movement for them since the last rankings. But we all know they'll be a factor.
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for the home team. Thanks for joining us. Time.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. The steal! And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting, a high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Sinks the tray.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
The home team calls timeout. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. For the tie. Doesn't go that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Fournier against Booker. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And there it is for him. 14 points for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Just 5 on the clock. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's Vezenkov. Gets a very good look and converts. Vezenkov's got 9 points.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Pass to Ward. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Vezenkov. Shot clock at 6. And the three-pointer goes. Vezenkov's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Count it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Ward, the layup off target. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Guduric. Fournier covering. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Guduric. No luck on that one. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Fournier goes in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And the jumper falls for him. He's got 27. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Vezenkov. Off the mark there with a 3. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And the basket is good. Kadaric has got his second bucket on the night. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Releases. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 16 points for him.
Well, he's a bit of a microwave. He can heat up instantly, and he's cooking tonight.
Down low. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Leading by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pass to Balmaro. 6 on the shot clock. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Shooting it well at 59%. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Goes up off the inbound. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's good from Fournier. Fournier hits them both. Puts up a deep three. The shot comes out.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. The home team calls timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Tipped away. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. To the paint. From 10 feet out. Oh, it misses. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Booker with it. Fournier covering. Shot clock at 5. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. For 3. Ooh, it misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. .152 left in the final quarter. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He gets it to go.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Six to shoot. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
advantage there and did not mess around. And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Hey, he made every one to put a little extra security around this lead.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
That'll be a 5-second call. Got a piece of it. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Sports. Tonight, it's Noche Enabia, a celebration. Of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard. Here's Campazzo. From past the arc, Hazonia's shot is off. Baldwin looking for the opening to the right side. There's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's stolen. Here's Campazzo. Misses the three. To the left side wing. Pass to Baldwin. Takes a three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Down low. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. And they're running. And there's the whistle. Called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot two at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good. It's intercepted. To the wing on the left. Back to Hazonia. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their fourth shot of the game.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Driving the lane, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Deflects the pass. For three. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Lyles passes to Tavares. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Baldwin. There's the drive.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And with numbers like this, how about 87% on the year? He's been somebody they love having at the line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
He takes it in. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. They set the pick. Going inside, and the dunk by Lyles.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin from downtown. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 11 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And now, here's Hazonia. Driving in and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. 29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Sinks the 15-footer. He's got 13.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. From outside, off the mark. Horton Tucker in the corner. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the 1.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Hazonia, the pass to Okiki. Fires the 3. The rebound by Colson. Hazonia's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Hazonia. Misses in close.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
He had a nice open look right there. Here's Campazzo. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. And that's good off the glass that time.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Shoots the 3, buries it from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 9.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. That one goes in.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
1:56 left to play here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. The three. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Azania. Three-pointer. He's off on that one.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
To the wing right side. Fires the three. And the three ball is good. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 20. Pass to Colson. The three. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
There's Azania. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
24 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. No good with the layup.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Campazzo. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Campazzo's got 9. Here's Baldwin. Softly drops in the floater.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's Azania. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely hungry.
And now an opportunity. Thanks for spending halftime.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Azania. No good on the triple.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Looking to get back on track here and finish off by Hezonja.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Stripped it away. A three ball. Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Driving to the basket.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Off target from three-point range.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Baldwin. His three-pointer's off the mark. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Up again. No dice on the putback jam. Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Hezonja. A steal. Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Hezonja. Offline with his three.
Also a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Going inside, and he jams it with authority.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Good on the triple. Campazzo's got 12 points in the game.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Into the lane and finish off by Hezonja.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Gets to the corner and buries it. 6 points for him.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Campazzo. 12 points for him. It's good. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. The tray. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the pivot, manning the middle. There's the screen. And stolen by Hezonja. Buries it down low. Hezonja's got 19 points.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Baldwin. Banked in off the glass. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And well, 50% from the floor. And here is Maladon. And now, here's Hezonja. There's the pick. Driving the lane. Good. That one on target for Maladon. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Baldwin. Takes the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 41.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Baldwin. To the middle. Got a hand on it. And now, here's Hezonja. Got a lot of room.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. The response. Slamming it home.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
Here's Baldwin. And he drives in. Oh, what a play inside.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
And here is Maladon. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. The three is off. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And yeah, it's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Let's it fly from 18. Nails the jumper.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And it doesn't go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
1:15 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Lyon, and he jams it in.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. There's the pick. The floater, and he figures it out with the lay-in. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Sweet shot at the right time.
with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bunga in at the 2. Over to the left wing. Here's Ward. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And the dunk by Jones.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Count that one. Well, we always hear about the rookie wall, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Fournier. And Parker pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jones feels it out. 5 to shoot. Brown with a screen. Jones drives in. The 3 is up. Brown, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Zinkov sends it home from three-point land. Zinkov's got his second basket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Can't connect from short range. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Jones. Back to Brown. Left side Jones. Pass to Fournier. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Here's Zinkov. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Zinkov's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Jones. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
The shot by Zinkov, no good. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Brown finds Jones. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. To the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Zinkov. Drops in the 3. Zinkov's got 11. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Now Jones. He's got 5. Parker outside. Outside, Brown for 3. The rebound by Zinkov. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. fires from the corner. That one no good. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up one. And we'll be back shortly for the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Shot clock at 3, and here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Vazenkov. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Brown with a screen. The 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Fournier against Parker. Stolen by Parker. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Right wing. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Fournier against Parker. Out to the wing. Stolen by Jones. Takes a 3. And Parker throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
On defense, the visiting team. And the layup falls.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Jones drives in. And the dunk by Jones.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Knocked loose. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Right side Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Brown. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 13 now.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now. Actually, cooking with gas, and you know what kind of heat that is. Fire!
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. 1:41 left in the half. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
It's a one-on-one situation. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Jones. Outside Brown. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Here's Vazenkov. Nice form on the 20-footer. Vazenkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Jones from outside. No good that time.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball. He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Driving in, and the dunk by Jones.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And welcome to halftime. With the All-Star festivities around the corner, here are the favorites to take part in the dunk contest.
If these guys end up making the cut, this will be a dunk contest for the ages, man. They're not just...
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team. Thanks as
Brown with a screen. Jones, the pass to Brown. Back to Jones. 4 on the clock. Fires from 14. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Brown in at the 3. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Zinko's got 24 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Inside. Deflected. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Ward. There's the 3. No luck on that one. Shooting a solid 47%. Here's Bunga. Fournier covering. Up top, Parker. Outside, Jones. Brown with a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Any? After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
An easy 2 on the layup. 6 points for him.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Fournier against Parker. Here's the Zinkov. Off target on the 15-footer. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Parker. Misses from close range. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Fournier against Parker. Here's the Zinkov, 19-footer. Hauled in by Brown. Jones drives in. Yep, that one goes.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. 1:52 left in the third quarter. They set the pick. Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. It's tipped. And here is Fournier. No points yet. Comes up empty down low. Shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Banked it in off the glass.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Pass to Vizenkov. Down low. And stolen by Brown. Here's Bonga. Brown with a screen. To the paint. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Fournier against Parker. To the inside. They still need this. And the layup is up and in. 6 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Jones. Outside Brown. There's 18 seconds left in the third.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Pass to Vizenkov. From 15 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Shoots. And he nails that one right through the heart. Vizenkov's got 26.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And it's Jones in at the point. Brown in the high post. Here's Bonga. Fournier covering. Clock at 6. Jones, the pass to Parker. The shot misses. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Vezinkov. And so he draws, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Count it.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And stolen by Brown. Jones from outside. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Now here's Jones, guarded closely. Outside, Brown. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Jones up top. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, he misses the layup. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
It's good.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
There's a minute 34 left in the final quarter. And he nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Vezinkov. Knocked away. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Jones. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Fires the 3. Oh, he missed the jumper. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
The bucket is good! 26 seconds left in the fourth. The 15-footer. That misses. Yes! Using that window. Pulls it from 20. Oh, it doesn't go. And so
Can you see the difference that rest makes on the court?
There is nothing that can replace a fresh set of legs for any NBA player. So certainly rest is going to be a big factor as we enter here the stretch run before the playoffs.
How about mentally? We know physically it helps. What about mentally? Where do you put that portion of this rest?
It's critical because these games take on greater significance. There's added pressure. And also, I think the game plans become more difficult to navigate against. So you need to be fresh where it counts between the ears.
That's interesting. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Campazzo. 5 on the clock. Here's Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Count that one. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. There's a good screen. Beyond the arc. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. And there's the drive.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Let's go. Hezonja's shot is off.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Pass to Booker. Launches a 3. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Shields. Off with the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. Booker outside. Fires for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Hezonja. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Hezonja's got 7 points in the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Campazzo. Nothing on the board. With the drive. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
There's 57 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Bolmaro. Inside. And he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Nails it from the high post. Azania's got 11.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
1 second left. A putback. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to leave.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 6, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
He's got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5, home in the paint. Shields. It's hauled in by Lyle.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
It's Hazonia in the corner. Off target from outside.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Gutterich. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And 43% from the floor. Or the 3. Drops in the tray. He's got 14.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Shields tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now, here's Lyons. He's covered closely. Count that one. Lyles got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. With some art. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Gutterich. This one for 3. Okiki grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Shot on the wing. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Shields. The teardrop falls in. He's got 18.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Hazonia. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. 1:11 left to play here in the half. Buries the 20-footer. Azanya's got 19 points.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Shields. Oh, that's blocked.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Campazzo. Launches it. Drains the three-pointer. Campazzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
From down in the low post, it goes.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Azanya's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Teardrop shot, and he sinks the layup. 22 points for him.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Here's Campazzo. He has 5. It's stolen. Here's Palmaro. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
On paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they gotta avoid mental errors.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team. That is
gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. So it's the visitors now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Azanya. And it's off from three-point range. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Floats one up, and it's good on the way in.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Drains it from 17 feet out. Campazzo's got his third bucket of the night.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Shields, good on the three-point shot.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. Nice form on the 20-footer. Hazonia's got 21.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Picked away. And they're on the break. Shields drops in the tray off the fast break. 33 points for him.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Wiles. No good that time.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. And if you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Wiles. Sinks the triple. Wiles got 5 minutes. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Gutter. Rebound by Tavares. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Lock at 6. Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land. Hazonia's got 24 points. Here he goes. Makes it off the glass. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And the technical free throw is good. .115 left to play here in the third. Shields, and he's good on the three ball.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Now Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the screen. Takes a step back. Jacks up a 3. Over to the left wing. And that one is good from Okiki.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Pass to Campazzo. Three-pointer. Here's Tavares, and that one is hammered home.
And how about offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback.
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 6. And do not... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Really well. 54% from the floor. There's a screen. Pass to Azania. Hits it from three-point range. Azania's got 30 points.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Campazzo to tie it up. Offensive rebound. Here's Tavares. Tries again. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Okiki passes to Tavares. 6 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Basket good. He has 40.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Blocks it again.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Poked away, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Shields.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
The shot that time, not on target. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Got it!
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down. Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And down goes the three.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
They set the screen. Launches it. Three. Good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Buries the deep ball.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. From deep. Does not go in. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. That one is off.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Campazzo.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And in a tight game like this, a technical can be a killer. And he made sure he took advantage of the opportunity there at the line.
Floats one up, and that's in there. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Trailing by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. That one misses. Here's Gutteridge. 2 points. That one goes. And timeout called by Chris Finch. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
And so
Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bunga in at the 2 spot. Jones' shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Soft touch off the glass. Jones has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Bunga controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Lets it fly. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Bunga. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Bunga's got 5.
What a great start. They've only missed 1 thus far.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now here's Jones, defended by Horton Tucker. Parker outside. Back to Jones. 5 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jones has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Baldwin driving inside, and the shot goes.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Brown with a screen. Jones drives in, and the dunk by Jones.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Here's Colson, gets the 3 to fall. Colson's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jones feels it out. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 9.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Jones. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Taylor Horton Tucker.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Jones hits them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Brown with a screen. Here's Jones. And it's Colson with a rebound. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here he goes. Baldwin. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Jones. 10 points for him. Pass to Brown. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. The three is up. The shot off that time. Here's Bunga. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in a shooting guard.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And it's Bunga in at the 2-guard position. That's good from Jones, and the assist by Brown. Jones has got 12.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Drains the triple.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Outside Jones. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 22.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Outside Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a chance for us here to check out the top passing teams in the league this past month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Jones hits them both. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Here's the floater. Count it. Good. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Jones from outside. Knocks down the long J.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. 27 points for him.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Outside Jones. Five on the clock. Here's the 3. That's off. Shooting 8 for 10 from the floor. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Baldwin. And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 29 points.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Outside, Brown. There's the triple. Ooh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Nice move. Takes it inside.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. To stop the run. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 4-3. The shot, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And that one drops.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. And there's a pick. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. .24 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Baldwin. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scores go by.
Olé! And moving things. And that.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And it's Bunga in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from the wing. And he knocks the jumper down. Baldwin's got 40 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Outside, Brown. Off target from three-point range. Brown's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. And he drives in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Jones. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 42. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hall on the take. And yep, it's good. Hall's got his first 2 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Jones, and he converts the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Jones. Outside Brown. Uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got 6.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
With the drive.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Brown with a screen. Down low. Picked his pocket. Here's Baldwin. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. A minute 58 left in the third. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Here's Jones. And the shot's good. Jones has got 31.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Baldwin off with the layup. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Out to the right wing. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Out to the right wing. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 53 points.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Jones drives in. Off target at the rim. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. 2-second difference between shot and game clock.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Baldwin from downtown. Good! good. That's another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. We've got more in store for you right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Fires for 3. And Parker pulls it down. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Good on the bucket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 37.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Brown passes to Jones. And he was fouled, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Another bucket! Wow!
Oh, what a performance! Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Boy, his ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. It's stolen away. Parker inside. Outside Jones. Brown outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Going inside, and another one!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Jones in the post, defended by Horton-Tucker. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And the basket is good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Parker outside. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Driving to the basket, and it's good! He hits another one!
And he's been dominating. doing it so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Brown with a screen. Let's loose for three. Oh, the shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Baldwin! The three is in!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
He launches. Oh, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Outside, Brown.
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. Jones, the pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Looking to end the run. He knocks down the jumper. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, it's off target. Here's Bonga. 16 seconds left in the game. Six on the shot clock. So the home
Little bittersweet for the guys who have already said they're going to retire. We're going to miss them.
Yeah, it can lead to some emotional farewell games. And if the guy's a star, even the opposing fans may celebrate his career on that night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ward. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And the free throws have been dropping for him at a rate of about 77% on the season.
Shields comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Vazenkov, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Takes it inside. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Fournier against Booker. Pass to Vazenkov. Buries the long-range jumper. Vazenkov's got his second basket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lets it go from 14. The shot off that time.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closer, and he lays it straight in.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
And it's in there. And so here's the home team. 6-point game. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Out to the right wing. Here's Milutinov, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Top of the key. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. Trains the jumper to finish the break.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Pass to Fournier. To the left wing. Shoots. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Booker against Fournier. Right wing. Pass to Vazenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Milutinov. Off on the layup. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And the dunk by Booker.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Shields. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. Over to the wing. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, His leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now, here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Yep, that one goes. He's got 8. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Shields. It doesn't go for him. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 5. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Up and in on the layup.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Not that time, his 6 missed. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Fournier with the ball. Driving inside. And he makes that one. Fournier's got his second bucket.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Shields. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Milutinov. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Shields. The 17-footer goes down. He's got 13.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Fournier against Booker. Back to Fournier to the inside. Milutinov. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
Pass to Fournier. Out left to the wing. From deep. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Shields. That shot, no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Vazenkov. And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shields looking to end the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. And here's Fournier. 1:10 left in the second quarter. No good on the shot. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to Balmaro. Out to the wing. From the arc. No good that time.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 18 points for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
.44 seconds left now here in the second. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. Shields. No good with the triple. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 19. Down low. Stolen. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
Some great coaching as well to bring these guys along. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team.
Seems like they can't miss, just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas. SLN, Shaq-like numbers. When you're doing that, it means dominance.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Thank you for being with us.
the lead is down inside single digits.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And that one misses. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Right side, Fournier. An easy 2 points on the layup. Fournier's got 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
They get a hand on it. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Vazenkov. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Milutinov. Good. He's got 20.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. That one, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Booker against Fournier. And he gets the bucket. He's got 8.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Yep, it counts.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
No good with the layup.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And a dunk by Booker.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Vazenkov. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. .143 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Shields. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And with that 3, his 2nd of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
There's the screen. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Ward. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 22.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Shields. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The first one falls. And so Fournier nails both of them. 36 seconds left in the third. Shields. Sweet little floater.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Milutinov. Booker pulls it in.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
And stolen by Fournier. To the inside. Vazenkov got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
They get it back. Pass to Balmoro. Shields knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 36.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
To the left side wing. Here's Vazenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. Just his first attempt. Pass to Balmoro. Here's Vazenkov. Defended by Booker. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Vazenkov's got 22 points.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Shields. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. From 19, that one goes.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gutteridge. He's guarded by Fournier, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Puts it up. Sinks the big jumper.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
He's not going to mess that one up.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
1:49 left in the fourth. Five on the clock. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Shoots the three. Trying again. It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Vazenkov. Another shot. And it misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
It's off.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
And an intentional foul right there. Fournier against Booker. 6 to shoot. Off target from outside.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Moore. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
He drills the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Launches from deep. And got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
But oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And yes, the officials want to review the shot.
The previous play is under review.
It's tough to tell. What a moment this is, huh? They may go from winners to losers just like that.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leading.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they're going to count it. After looking at the replay, they ruled that
You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. You can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hezonja nails it from three. Hezonja's got his second basket of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Plenty of space. Good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 5.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Baldwin. From beyond the arc, and then some. Baldwin's got 7.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Baldwin's shot is good.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Baldwin's shot is good.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja from about 19. And the shot is good off the backboard. 11 points in the game.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Got a hand on it. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Back to Campazzo. There's a screen. Chalk up 2 there.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Oh, it's stolen. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Campazzo's gotten his second bucket.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Baldwin. Hits a three-pointer.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja, defended by Horton-Tucker. Shot clock at 6. The 3. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Pass to Baldwin. Fires the 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Hall. He takes it in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Azonia. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Azonia's got 14 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses... Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the point.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Can't cash it in from close range. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. So they take the lead. He has 7.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Azonia. 3-pointer. That won't go. Making him 7 for 10 now.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Azonia. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Campazzo. On target from range. Campazzo's got 6 in the quarter. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Pass to Lyles. Back to Campazzo. 1:56 left in the first half of this one. It's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. And he drives in. And the layup is good off the glass. Baldwin's got 27 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Azonia. Steps back and shoots. Not going to go that time.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
1:05 left in the first half of basketball. No good on the 3. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the right side. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Takes it inside. He's off on the layup. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Baldwin. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 32 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Let's go with a three. Here's Tavares. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. The visitors with the ball. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable. Let's look now and see how team... That does it for halftime. Let's get back.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Baldwin. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Azonia. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season.
Well, it speaks to how active and energetic they were when operating behind the arc. Great three-point shooting team last year.
Six to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Outside Horton Tucker from deep. He's off on that one. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Azonia. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. There's the drive. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Hazonia. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Taylor Horton-Tucker. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And so he hits both. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Releases from 15. And he gets the bucket. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Pass to Hazonia. Lets the three fly. He buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 9 points here in the second half.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Campazzo. No good with a layup. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Baldwin. He's got 42. Clock at 6. Off target from outside. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's the pick. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. It's good. Tavares has got 5 now.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. From the arc. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 15.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 44. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 47 points.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Fires it. A rare miss for him. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
To the inside, Tavares. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Tavares has got his third bucket of the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Baldwin. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Yes, it's good. Baldwin's got 49 in the game.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Hazonia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're coming. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Hezonja gets the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Baldwin. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Oh, another one falls! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Hezonja, defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Hezonja's got 35.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Got it. He's got 19.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Baldwin on the take. Jams it in off a great move.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Jams it home!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
He makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Here he goes. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Campazzo. Shoots a three. Here's Hezonja, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Hezonja. Oh, he missed the jumper.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
The drive by Campazzo. Yes, sir!
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Using the glass to lay it in.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on it. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. From downtown. It's picked off. Here's Baldwin. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Adding adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
He got it again! Sensational!
And that's 70.
He is unconscious.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good. Cash from downtown. Here's Baldwin.
For another edition of NBA Basketball. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Now the starting group for the visitors. Brown sets a screen for Jones. And he banks in the layup. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now here's Jones. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Vizenkov. It's up a three. Drills it from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
To the paint. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
There's a screen. Down low. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 6.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Parker against Fournier. This one for 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Bunga, the big dunk at the end of the break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Vizenkov. From the top of the key, chalk up 2 there. Vizenkov's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jones. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jumps up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Inside, here's Ward, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Jones looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. And good that time. Jones has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
43 seconds left to play in the first. Brown outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
After review, the ruling floor stands.
In closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Jones. Up again, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Now here's Jones. And he comes up with the deuce. Jones has got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Fournier against Parker. From downtown. And it's Vazenkov missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one's almost dry. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The shot's good from Fournier. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
4 on the clock. Here's Bunga. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. 12 points for him. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
The first free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Brown's shot is good.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Fournier. Rebound by Parker. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Vazenkov. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jones, the pass to Parker. There's the pick. Takes it inside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And here's Fournier. He has 5. Here's Vazenkov. From beyond the arc and then some. Vazenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
Pass to Brown. Down low. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. To the inside. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Bonga. Brown with a screen on Fournier. Brown outside. Traps in the tray. Brown's got 6.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Parker against Fournier. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. And that'll be 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under review.
Years of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the strike, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Now, here's Fournier. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. Here's Vazenkov. The 19-footer is on the money. Vazenkov's got 15 points.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun.
You take a look at the home team. So I think at the midway point, sometimes teams hit that doldrum. And it could be a case for them slipping in the...
And swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for the home team. And that
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the triple. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Misses the baby hook. Gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. It's Brown on the wing. The 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. 12 points for him.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Pass to Vezenkov. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here they come. Here's the 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Three-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Jones. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Pass to Bonga. Shoots over Fournier. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Right wing. From 17 feet out. And he hits the jumper for 2. Fournier's got 4 points in the quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
The kick out to Brown from outside the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. All going up court. Milutinov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
1:58 left here in the third quarter. Brown outside. Pass to Parker. There's the steal. Here's Moore. 5 points in the game. Fournier in the corner. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here comes the break. All alone. Finishes the break with a slam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Jones. He's got 6. The kick out to Brown to stop the run. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Milutinov. The layup off target. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Pass to Bonga. To the middle. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
And the first one drops. Good on both. 12 seconds left in the third. Now here's Jones. The kick out to Brown. It's picked off. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Jones, Brown out there with Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 2-guard. Shoots from the baseline, hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Brown outside. Pass to Jones, just 5 to shoot. To tie it up. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Vazenkov's got 21 in the game. Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Taken away. And here's the break. Here's Ward. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And there's the 3.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Now Jones. Outside Brown. Oh, good on the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Parker surveying the floor. Now Jones. And here's the fast break. No good from 3. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. He's off from 3.
Well, you can see even when he has a tough outing, his confidence is unwavering.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Jones. 6 to shoot. Now Brown puts up a 3. Can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
10-point lead. This is their biggest. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
And there's the dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. And so the road team gets the W.
Sports, bringing you the NBA. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Here's Campazzo. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Azonia. The 15-footer is good. We should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And that one misses. Here's Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tavares. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. The rebound by Tavares.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
There's a screen. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. 6 to shoot. To the left wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. "14 feet away." That shot, no good.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And that one, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Here's Campazzo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Releases. Rebounded by Lyles.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
And last year, this team was so composed at the line, they would love to repeat that success.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. Rebounded by Lyles.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Still without a bucket. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up. Can't get it to drop.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Hooker no good. There's a minute 17 left now in the first quarter. Okeke can't hit. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Here's the pick. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Booker defending. Charity stripe shot, and the jumper is good. Hezonja's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
The home team calls timeout. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. They swipe it. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And they pick up 2. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
There's a screen. Pass to Booker. Launches a 3. The shot that time not on target. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Hezonja's got 13 now.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are...
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hezonja in at the shooting guard position. Here's Lyles, 15 in his last outing. Back to Okeke, and it's going to be a 3-second call. On Wednesday, and then Friday, they're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, B.A., it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Just 3 to shoot. Pass to Booker. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Campazzo. Yet to see a basket. Here's Hezonja. Pulls up on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Booker. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Booker defending. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 18.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Hazonia. They get it back. Stolen by Booker. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Campazzo. No points so far. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Slowly building up steam. Hit one from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish. Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Pass to Tavares. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets that one. Hazonia's got 25 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo! Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Campazzo. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The clock runs out and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 8, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Take a look at the home team. This is the battle we want to see. How do they measure up to a tough opponent?
Yeah, you like to be tested.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team. Glad you could join.
So it's the home team now. 8-point game. Into the lane.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Clock at 6. The putback. No good there.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Over to the left wing. Here's Lyles. Booker defending. Lyles' shot is good. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Pass to Azonia. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And right now, there is not much the defense can do. You can see them going farther and farther out to guard him beyond the arc. But he just keeps knocking down tray after tray. And as a fan, you love it. As a defender, you hate it.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And there's the screen. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 23 points in the game. Releases from the wing and drills it.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
The 3 nails it from beyond the arc.
And now that's 1 3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those 3-point opportunities.
Inside, here's Tavares. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Missed inside.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Here's Lyles. And Booker pulls it down.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 1:40 left in the third. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Azonia. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here they come. And that's an intentional foul. .111 left in the third quarter here. Fires top of the key, and that one drops for him. Hezonja's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
From downtown, buries it from three.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Jump shot is good. Hezonja's got 33 points.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Pass to Balmaro. Drops in the layup for two. 33 points for him. Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Guterich with the rebound. Now here's Booker. And an intentional foul right there. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
From the wing, Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 10 points in just the second half. And that'll do it for the third quarter. They lead by 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the one spot. And count the basket. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter, and there's a pick. Pass to Hezonja. Knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 38 points.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his fourth three-pointer of the game.
And he banks in the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Campazzo. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls. Campazzo's gotten his first basket of the night.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Here's Campazzo. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
They set the screen. Here's Tavares. And that basket is good.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Sweet move. Nope. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Can't get it.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And 1:01 left in the fourth. Pulls it from 20. That's all.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
The drive. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their teams.
Season, DB, there's always a great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And our early season power rankings, of course, a lot should change over the course of the year, but this is where we stand now. And you take a look at this home team, they're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
When you look at this visiting team, they're getting the recognition they deserve. Jumping into the 5 spot, they've shown they're one of the elite teams in the league. On a good night, they can beat anybody.
And the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Baldwin. That's tipped. Outside, Jones. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Baldwin the pass to Hall. It's stolen by Brown. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
There's the pick. Down low, here's Colson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Sinks the triple.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Jones looking for an opening. Gets an open look and hits. Jones has got his second basket of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Bunga. The rebound by Colson. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And there's the drive.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Horton-Tucker with it. Jones covering. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Horton-Tucker. Here's Jones. .59 seconds left to play here in the first. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Baldwin looking for the opening. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 5 points in the game.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Jones, no one around him. Hits the three-point bomb.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Shoots over Horton Tucker. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 9 points. 5 seconds left in the first quarter. He takes it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and
the first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead by 11. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Talen Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Launches a 3, gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's the screen. Jones drives in, plays it up and banks it in. He's got 11.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Nobody near Parker. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And he gets it to go. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And he drives in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 15 points. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Pass to Baldwin. There's a good screen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Brown outside. Connects from three-point range. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Baldwin, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Outside, Jones. He was all alone on that one. Jones has got 8 here in the quarter.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Bonga, the pass to Parker. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 6. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Horton Tucker's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Banked in off the glass. Jones has got 19 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Fires away from outside. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Can't stop anybody, you can't win. It's just that simple.
Yeah, the game's been completely one-sided, and Now let's take a moment here. Thanks for joining.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They've got Jones down out there with Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 2 spot. I think it's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. You've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Wilson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Baldwin. Going inside. Lays it up off the glass. Baldwin's got 34.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The shot by Parker. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thing has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Outside, Jones. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Jones slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jones has got 25 points.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off the great move.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. The screen from Brown. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Baldwin. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 47 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Jones, the pass to Parker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
A 3-ball. Can't hit that one.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Nice move. And another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. Pass to Brown. From past the arc. That shot off. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he makes the first. No good on the second free throw. A stellar 60% since the halftime break. Jones from outside. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 55.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the basket by Jones.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in at the two-guard spot. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
And taken away by Brown.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Now Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got 31.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
They set the pick. Shoots the three. A nice shot by Baldwin.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Outside, Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. That one goes. Count it. Jones has got 14 points here in the second half.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Good. He hits again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here's the floater. And it's good on the layup. Jones has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
With the drive. Again, what an avalanche.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Brown. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Baldwin. There's the three. Good, that's another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Brown. And the shot goes in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Got a piece of it. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. 1:09 left to play here in the fourth. From deep. That shot missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
With the teardrop, and that one clipped. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Parker's shot is off. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up a deep three. No good. And so it's a victory for the road.
But some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Six to shoot. Outside Booker, down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Fournier against Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The ball's knocked loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Vizenkov from deep three-point land. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bolmaro passes to Booker. Fournier covering. It doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, let's take a look at the highest scoring teams over the past month in the NBA.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. They set a pick. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Pass to Vizenkov. The three ball, and the three-pointer goes. Vizenkov's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Fournier. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the second free throw is good. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter of the game. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. He has 6.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Counted from distance. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Vezenkov. 9 points in the game. Yep, count it. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And that's not gonna go. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Leading by a... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Count it. Balmaro's got his first 2 points of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Booker against Fournier. Pass to Ward. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
For 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 12. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Over to the wing. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Guduric. Goes up on the wing. Drained it for 2 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Guduric. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. That one's good for 2.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Here's Vezenkov. The kick out to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They have no answer defensively inside.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. Lets it go from 11. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Uses the glass on the layup.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Money from the wing. 16 points for him.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Pass to Vezenkov. Shot from the wing, and it's good for 2. Vezenkov's got 15.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
.52 seconds left in the first half. There's the triple. The rebound by Vezenkov. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Balmaro. Fournier covering. Just 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. So it's the home team now. Shot blocked, and they'll get another chance. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Sometimes we overlook it, but the defense has been stingy tonight, like a bee, just stinging you.
Next on the docket. Glad you could join.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. Pass to Vezenkov. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. From outside the arc. And no good. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. To the inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Second chance effort. That's short off the rim. Here's Balmaro. And Ward pulls it down. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Tries it from the block. Good work there as it goes. He has 7.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Going inside. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he sinks the second. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Fournier with the ball. Pass to Ward. Soft touch off the glass. Ward's gotten his third basket of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And he gets the jumper to drop. 19 points in the game. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Launches a 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Just 4 to shoot. Misses from short range.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Banked it in off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Fournier against Booker. To the wing, right side. And down it goes. 2 points. 9 points in the game.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Stolen by Booker. The home team calls timeout.
And this has been lots of fun to watch. The groove he's gotten into in this game and the ease of release on each of his threes. The D has no counter for him if he's going to keep hitting threes like he's been. And it's been just an amazing show for him so far.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter here. And a miss there on the triple.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. Out to the wing. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
To the middle. Here's Booker. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
It's stolen. And it's in there. He's got 15.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pass to Guduric. Fournier covering. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Vezenkov. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Right side Booker. Pass to Guduric. Gets the 3 to fall. 24 points for him.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Fires in the triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
To the inside, Vezenkov. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Vezenkov's got 23. Oh, he cannot hit.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, he leaves no question.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Shoots it. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Trifecta.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
They set the pick.
Man, good whistle there.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
From deep. Money from 3.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now Booker, intercepted. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Stolen. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making